Welcome to Saturday. The first day of a 3-day weekend, and I'm looking forward to it. I've been making music all morning and my fingers are shredded to pieces. But I'm here because Honkai Star Rail came out. Nobody told me. I was signed up to an email list that said, tell me when Honkai Star Rail comes out. And I didn't get that email. So I found out last night that it had been out for a couple days, and I was like, what? So I'm here to just kind of play it once. I guess I'm not going to stream this long form. This is one of those... it's like, if you don't know what Honkai Star Rail is, this is basically Genshin Impact but space, or rather... Honkai Impact but space. But anyway, it's by MiHoYo, or HoYoverse as they're now called, who I generally like the work they put out. Yes, they are gacha games, but they've always been they're never like in your face with it, and they give you lots of free stuff. I've never given them any money, and I think generally I like them and the stuff that they put out. So yeah, let's see what this is all about. Wait, there's Twitch drops? How do I get that? Could I turn on Honkai Twitch drops? Is this a thing I can do? Hang on a minute. Let me log into my HoYoverse account and see if I can enable Twitch drops somehow. That'd be fun. I don't think I can. I don't know how that works. Oh wait. No. Go back. Okay. Log out. Is this like a Mastodon? I think this is HoYoverse's like Mastodon page or something. Right. Here we go. Right. I think I did it. So, this page says, link your account once you've made your character. And Trailblazers can receive drop rewards by watching any Honkai Star Rail related stream for the specified view drive. Okay, they're probably already enabled then. Okay, cool. Hey Linnea, you're playing this game too. Oh nice. Yeah, I'm about to start it. I was just looking at there's like Twitch drops, and I think it applies to any Honkai Star Rail stream, so they might be active. I don't really know, but anyway. I kind of just want to get into it, so let's do it. I hope you're having a good weekend anyway. Let's get into it. I'm here again. I am. What about you? Yeah, so far it's been very productive. I was working on a song that was really cool, and I've basically done it except for the lyrics and vocal part now. And then I started goofing with this other song, and it's fucking awesome. So I guess I've got 2 out of it today, which is great after months of getting nothing. I am trying to capture this, by the way. The button isn't working. I might have to capture this in a different way. Okay, we'll try that. And also I'm going to turn off some stuff here so that it's less distracting. There we go. I feel like this is really loud. Why is nothing working today? Like, okay, Windows G, enable. Can we drop this by like 50%, please? Right, that's brilliant. So it sounds like, I'm not sure if they have multiple composers. I'm kind of hoping that, because this sounds quite a bit like Yu Peng Chen, did all the music for Genshin Impact, which I adore. Oh, right, I have to... Yeah, okay. So first of all, some notices. Fair gaming declaration. It's forbidden to use external plugins, blah blah blah, yeah, the usual stuff. Cannot trade or gift accounts. We don't need to see that. We need to play Galaxy Express 999. I love Genshin music. I always look forward to when a new album drops, when a new patch drops, because there's like always like 50 new songs or something. Oh really, Packle Bell's Cannon, you want to hit me with this right away? Oh, this is beautiful. Yes, I'm getting big Xenosaga vibes already, which is nice. Some of you may be aware that I'm a huge Xenosaga / Star Ocean fanboy, so this is kind of right up my street.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No.
Hey Furby.
You couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
We're getting straight in with Kafka, okay.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59.
It's a bit of a Spider-Gwen thing going on.
The explosion caused a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Don't know what these do. I'm worried that these are like skip buttons.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
I might have to immediately pause this. Oh, this is working. Okay, my controller wasn't working on the menu, but I thought it was because, like in Genshin, you have to specifically set it to use controller, but it looks like it's working. Okay, select the enemy on the right as your target. Okay, switch to your skill for a stronger attack. Use voice skill and select enemy. So if this looks a little bit like a mobile layout, that's because these games are designed to work on mobile devices as well, and generally the accounts are all linked, which is pretty cool. Okay. Spin! You have to test the spin. First of all, familiar menu, yeah. Just want to make sure that this is all good. Oh, no. Let's do that. It's like 6K resolution. What does this mean? I'm guessing that's upscaling. Yeah, just give me all the beans right now, and we'll deal with it, turning stuff down later. Okay. I don't really know what any of this stuff does yet. There's even an unstuck button. Look at that. Brilliant. Okay, is this photo mode? Oh my god, there's a photo mode. It's odd. It's a very strange... Okay, I'm rotating around, changing the pivot. Okay, the pivot is the character. Then this is the camera's facing. And there's zoom. And... what else we got? Recenter. Okay. So if I do this, I go to edit. Then you can put your filters on. And then save it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's nice and simple. Feels a little chunky, so I'll tell you what. Let's put that resolution rendering quality back down again. I don't think it needs to be that high. There we go. You missed photo mode. Oh, there you are. We've got a dash. We have our standard attack. I am going to look at things because that's what I do. This is all very great for me because I've been wanting to build a little set like this for the channel for some reasons. Take any inspiration I can get. Who dis?
Who's this? Herta?
What I said.
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age back.
Okay, that hides. I'm looking at the top right here, so that hides all of the subs. Don't know what this one does. Oh, autoplay.
I seem to recall
right.
that over half of the Genius
Nice.
Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
Got the game last night, Furby. Yeah, okay. Maybe with this co-op,
That's
like
pretty
Genshin.
normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
I can't go through it. You're an alliance joke. Papers covered in math lie scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. You don't need any space station terminal. Oh, okay. Already pretty high quality.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
What?
I could
Oh.
only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Some.
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Hey, Author V.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Kafka on the ship. Okay, so enemy. Weakness, being hit by a spore.
Might
Alright.
as well kill them all.
Fight enemies to regenerate enemy energy. Okay, so we have our standard attacks, we have our special move, then we have an ultimate. And this is probably how the character's going to be delineated. There's a turn order, that's quite nice. Hitting them is going to push them back in the turn order. That's not going to significantly help me much, but I will just hit this one anyway.
Didn't hurt.
Can I just activate this ahead of
Good
time?
times
Right.
never last.
So that just puts me in front of the character tracker, I guess.
Time to say bye.
Spain! Big update when you build the game. There is. It's not too bad. That's the only one.
up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Nice shades.
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
This character looks like they were going to put it in Zenless Zone Zero, then they decided not to.
You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Can't wait for that game too, by the way.
I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Oh yeah, just normal
What
stuff.
were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items.
This sounds like Paimon's
They've got
voice.
a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun.
Vector.
It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Katrina! I guess we can swing by and play.
What does the scouter say?
Far? What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where
Door.
some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron
It
is.
said Stellaron and above it said Cancer of All Worlds. Is that like a on-the-fly dictionary entry for that? That's interesting. Silverwolf has joined the team temporarily. Great, now we can hack reality. Sounds great. Okay, yep, similar sort of boop boop switching mechanic. Speed! You have like a kind of reality guitar. God, that's such a cool shader. Wow. Alright, what else we got? Readable item. On that day, Scholar Cleo from the Candelagraphos asked me, "Is there something you would like to write for the universe?" I told her there was nothing, and she replied solemnly, "Please, just write something. It's a request from the IPC." To be honest, I've never thought about this before. The Genius Society has its own rules and rarely ever shares anything with the outside world. Actually, why should we care about what happens to the universe? Our research and discoveries make us happy, and that's more than enough. Even if the galaxy were to go into all-out war, we would be able to take care of ourselves with our abilities. However, judging from a different perspective, what harm could it do even if I were to write a book? None that I could think of. In fact, I'm not the only one who's thought in publishing in the history of the Genius Society. Xandar, member number 1 of the Genius Society, wrote a book before. Aiden, member number 22, an inventor of the 9-worded formulae, also wrote a book. To my knowledge, Screwlum, member number 76, also wrote a booklet for a few amber eras ago to educate its butler on the maintenance of a large computer management system. Besides, the Great Noose, the erudition, also stored all the information within its body. Isn't this also a form of writing? Having thought of all this, I feel it would not be a bad thing to actually sit down and write a book of my own. Mate, you already did. It's this letter. The IPC sent someone last week to deliver the down payment for the book. I was shocked to see the number of zeros on it. I began to think seriously about writing. First, I need to explain the content of this book within the preface. It will not contain any of my groundbreaking discoveries, nor will it have an intrinsic mathematic deductions. Though I am famous for the above, I wish to display my true self here. Truth be told, I want to write a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. I have had more frequent interactions with other worlds in the past Amber eras. I began to work with the IPC, assisted Jiansu in their battle against the abominations, got to my hands on numerous collections from the Astral Express, and stirred up some trouble with the Garden of Recollection. I have been more active recently than I have been ever before. I have noticed that the truly interesting things in the universe aren't its cold laws and rules, but the aeons formed of highly condensed philosophy, and the foolish, conniving humans gathering around the aeons. This is what I want to write, the lonesome gods and their insouciant followers. I hope the readers will find the book satisfying. Thank you, IPC, for your sponsorship. That was quite long. I'm guessing these are like we're going to be collecting parts of that book throughout the game. Emergency evacuation flash onto the display in the front of house receptionist carried out the instructions. Okay. An introductory guide to the space station. Written by Madame Herta, currently no longer distributed due to design issues. Older edition. Right. Welcome to Herta Space Station. If you pursuit for the limits of life had extended to the universe itself, or if you question whether the debate about universal truths had already been settled, if you long to reproduce the initial state of the galaxy, or if you obsess over symbols and scrolls, once again, welcome to Herta Space Station. Knowledge and answers can be found here within countless unknowns and novelties, and you will wield the mattock to unearth the answers that you seek. However, in order to immerse yourself in the exciting process, a simple foundational step must be taken. Becoming a research staff. If you who are currently reading this document are only an astronomic hobbyist, we apologize as your exploration of the cosmos has ended when you began your journey. Please cherish your tour at the reception hall. This may be the closest you will ever get to knowledge and intellect. Damn, that's shady. The new edition. Welcome! The secrets of the universe are a topic to which many scholars have dedicated their entire lives. They are complicated enough that they cannot be fully described in any language, yet so mundane that anyone can spot them in every nook and cranny. Whatever the case may be, the scattered life forms in the universe have jointly crafted a masterwork that is simply known as civilization. On the journey to pursue the scattered hints about the universe's true nature, we are inevitably drawn to the same guiding stars. Charming and enchanting, they have enticed many seekers of knowledge into dedicating their lives just for one glimpse of the truth. The Herta Space Station is a shaded walkway built along the path lit by those guiding stars. We pick up fragments of the lost symphony to reproduce the feast of a glorious past. We decipher the essence of unknown technologies to glimpse the dazzling gleam of civilization's crystallized wisdom. Scholars are boats that sail across the vast galaxy towards the end of this expanse. And the answers silently waiting on the other side are the best motivations for our advance. Scholars are boats. Got it. We hope you will be able to immerse yourself in the allure of the unknown and the thrill of knowledge in the Herta Space Station entrance application. Please email us according to the template provided on our official website and we will arrange a time for you to visit us. Due to the number of pending visitors, your request will be responded to within 180 working days. Right, so I'm not going to read everything out because it's going to take forever, but there's some key information on what all this is. Also, really cool for me is that they seem to have, like, control over reality itself on a universal scale, or at least they're researching that, yet they still use email. Yeah. Try breaking objects. Yes, I'm all about breaking objects. I can go that way, but I think that's where I came in. Silver means breakable. Got it. It's the language. Got metal and credits. Thank you, Linnea. My mic started crackling as it. That does happen sometimes. One moment.
This hint is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Still more to do.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Let's see what this character does.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to bottom. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. What about Blast? So is that just... Here's two different skills. Did 51 damage, right? 48.
This combat needs optimizing.
I don't know, it's running okay to me. Use Silver Wars Ultimate to defeat enemies. Okay, impair.
Too slow.
Haxor. Okay.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Sure.
May as well kill them all.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Consume skill points to use skill. Right.
You took the bait just like that.
All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used. Use basic attack to recover skill points. But it looks like knocking them down like that with their weakness left them more vulnerable to attacks. So that thing, that purple thing is like, yeah, so let's do that again.
You took the bait just like...
No, maybe I'm just imagining things.
This won't take long.
Time for a buzz.
Cube!
That breathing sensation.
Time for a buzz.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay. I'll investigate by smashing barrel. Okay. Okay.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Some nice screens. Damn. Look at this gamer setup.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Okay.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Yeah, there's some really nice shaders going on in this place. I'm just enjoying myself. Ooh. Alright, let's go.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, alright.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Okay.
Want to give him a new name?
What should this guy be called? Let's see. I'll just give him the usual gift to these guys. Print.
There we go.
I'm in a cube.
How much does he remember?
Like nothing.
Time to get up. Oh.
Wait, I could just roleplay the I remember you.
A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
I feel like I'm being sold the game after already starting the game.
Journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Do you like it? Who's Elliot? No, I guess. Sure.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
It's very chill. Like the music's really chill. Kafka was putting me to sleep.
They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake!
Hello, it's me.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
Hi, March 7th. Nice to meet you.
The station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion.
Wait,
We came
is
to
that a
help with
name
the rescue at the request
or a
of
date?
researcher Asta.
It was a typo. Okay.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them.
Nice
is
camera.
around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you
Tell me about your
never
train.
seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Okay.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
Oh, this No Thoughts Head Empty song.
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
View the details of unlocked characters. Okay. So we have a baseball bat. LB. Down. Yeah, this is very similar to Genshin. Okay. Path of Destruction. Wait. Zoom. Spin! Okay. Right, hang on.
Nice.
So that's like their story stuff, I guess. And then we've got equip light cone. I don't have any light cones. Details. Skills. Ascension. Okay, yeah. Deals outstanding amounts of damage, possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. Other paths are there. Combat types. Physical. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, quantum. Imaginary. So I don't really know how this is going to play out. I know that Genshin had a lot of elemental crossover stuff. I feel like maybe that's going to be a similar thing. Fire dot, ice damage, lightning dot, wind dot. Kind of like poison. That's like debuff. Okay. A lot right now. Getting to grips with the menu. And if I go here... Right. I have a sci-fi bat. What this? A curio that has been contained by the Department of Implement Arts. Even the archival information is not yet available. Curio number 269, Joy Filtration Set. The portable device inside the... Whoa. What was that? Portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There's 21 cubes in total. You count a few more times but end up with a different figure each time. Huh.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
The rating pistol. 84 points. Cool. Sure.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
Dilly-dally, shelly-shally. Silence, March 7th. I'm looking at things. This is unlike laughter, but nevertheless quite humorous. Oh.
It's the Antimatter Legion.
Bonk. Okay. Enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicates its toughness. Using attacks at the same type as the enemy's weakness type to complete toughness, then I guess you stagger it, right? This attack can deplete enemy toughness to 0. Okay. Bit weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. That's bleed. You're annoying! Didn't expect that.
My turn.
Okay, so we've got that, and then what's the special? There's like a defensive thing.
Let's make it quick.
That's an AoE attack. Very cool.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
But you got a shield for X amount of HP. Using a move called the Power of Cuteness. Each stack increased by attack. This is attack by 10% of 2 stack. What does that mean? Oh, right, that's my status that I currently have. Oh, greatly increases chance to be attacked by enemies, so that's like a tank move. You can get enmity as well. Huh? Each time the character affects weakness break, attack increases by 10%. Right. Ultimate. Farewell hit or rip home run. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I want to look at the other one as well. Just worth doing. Okay, so her defense is really important with that. Ice all. Base chance to freeze. The shielded enemy is attacked. Counter. Right, that's what counter chance is all about. Hey Maelstrom, welcome in. 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy. Okay. Alright. Installed this and checked it out for an hour or so the other day. Seems good. Yeah, I like it so far. I've barely started it. But it sort of makes sense. So far, I really like the kind of vibe they're going with. It looks like they were really into both Xenosaga, well, Xenosaga Star Ocean and Galaxy Express 999. And then they went full on with the whole, like, metaphysical, conceptual angle, and yeah, I guess that's what happens. I'm okay with that. I've already come from here, but okay. Very pretty. So far.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Like I know the way.
That you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
A whole bunch of codes you can redeem for free gacha currency too once you get to that. Oh, nice. I was hoping there'd be stuff like that. I was annoyed that I didn't get an email about this, despite I can guarantee I was signed up to like an early send me an email when this game comes out thing. Do you really work here?
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
I don't wish to talk about my employment situation.
Go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Bonk. Lenia has codes. Okay. Okay. Oh, treasure. Tell me about treasure. Treasure is good. Okay, good, thanks. Cool. Cool, Cicero. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have to approach or can I just, like, shoot?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Armor is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Thanks. I left present. The shield effect is reduced first. Okay.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken!
The rules, like bones, are made to be broken. Now I have a light bat. A powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes, single and multi-target.
Decisive strike!
Bonk.
Just a scratch.
What do you do?
Again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh yeah, she did the counter because he got attacked, I get it. And this is an AoE?
Check out this awesome move.
Okay. Bunnies.
My turn.
I don't know what happened, but I like it.
Let's go. How about this?
You couldn't have done it without me.
So, ooh, here's the map. Okay, it's kind of a lot to take in right now. I want to get rid of all these red exclamation points. Give me a sec. Put all this stuff already. That's a lot. Stellar Warp is now active. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. This is usually just like what gacha things are active. Okay. Official communities. Follow to get surprise rewards. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you can get a whole bunch of crystal stuff just for following various discords and things. That's fine. What does this mean? Support character. What does this mean? Set up a support character to help other players. If another player completes a fight with your support character, you receive a certain reward up to 5 times a day. Ah, it's like Palicos. Okay. Sure. You just go in there for now. It's me. Then you can put your birthday in. If you want. Cool. Alright. Why did I come in here? I wanted to click on him again. Because it doesn't matter. Your birthday's 2 days before mine? Oh, that's cool. That's also when Final Fantasy 16 comes out, isn't it? The 23rd. Space anchor activated. Ah! Energy stored in the space anchor could be used to restore HP. Okay, good, good, good. 20 second, not sure. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to look at in this game.
Looks good.
I knew it.
It worked?
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Here he is.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Donhung. Wind character. Cool. No, I went on the wrong one. Okay, add character. You get in there. Search and preservation, the hunt. Yeah, this is the same as Genshin. So he's now on par with us. Actually, he's stronger than us. Okay. We could be Danhung. Wait, look at the stanky leg. Hang on a minute. We got stanky leg, and it was pretty good. Oh no, he's just putting his foot up, but... I tried. Oh, they give me a spear character already. You're too kind. You're too kind. What's this? Oh, it's more tutorials. Okay. Technique, a special ability that can help with exploration. Okay. Use Mark 7's technique to gain an edge in combat.
Freeze!
That's the one that freezes a random person. Randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Yes, okay. So... that's what that means. That's what I wanted to check. So my guy's is... immediately heal allies. And his is... increase attack by 40% at the start of the battle. Damn. On a crit, there's a 100% base chance to reduce the target speed. That's cool. Single enemy attack. If they're slowed, it does more damage. So you want to slow them down and then hit them with the ultimate. Get it? Wind resistance penalty. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Well, I broke that. Okay, that's speed up,
Clemency?
auto battle.
Never heard of
Okay.
it.
Clemency? Do that.
Told ya I could fight.
Batter up.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Watch this.
It's too late to repent.
Their best attack is definitely much lower than
You couldn't have done it
our
without
boy.
me.
But you get an attack up. Maybe I can use that.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
It's just like you. Long pause. Shout outs
Now that we
once
found the
again,
key, we should
by
get
the way,
going.
to
We can use that console
their
over there to
incredible
unlock the elevator.
propensity for designing a huge variety of interesting and unique looking characters. This is, they're very good at this.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Keep yourself alive.
Aren't
Use
you
me as a
nice
crutch.
kid?
Thank you.
Level up traces. Comprehensively enhance your character. Ah, yes, the skill trees. Right. Activate traces to strengthen the character. So, damage boost, wind, splitting spearhead. After you use this as attack increases. Yeah, that's the thing we already have, so we know about that. And these are all of our regular attacks. The skill's just a higher damage, but then it can do the crit thing. Okay, that's good. So this is probably enhancing that. More damage to slowed enemies is unlockable, but it requires a bunch of stuff. Some attack defense damage boost. Okay. What this? Currency used by Interestral Peace Corporation. Okay, this is like standard gold. Got it. And I don't think I'm going to... Oh no, we do have the required materials, so we can increase your ice damage. It's quite a lot to take in all at once. But none of it on its own is particularly hard to grasp. It's just a huge amount of information dump right at the start. Weakness! Wow, we just did windbreak.
You have the worst luck running into...
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. Big healing. Ah, yeah, this is like the towers, I get it. Set HP restore value, so you can say, oh, only restore them up to X amount.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Single target.
This sanctuary is
Oh, that's cool. I love that we have like proper sort of finishes with the backgrounds and stuff. That's...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Bunny shot.
My
Get
turn.
froze.
Watch this!
the time is now.
You have the...
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I'm gonna have to change if you say that again, so... Uh-huh. I'm just gonna skim through this myself. Mm-hmm. So the intelligentsia are just a bunch of different schools of people that make stuff. Bolt Bridge. Candelagraphus, we heard of this. Printing department, okay. Wait. Quantum History School. is a new school reformed from the bankrupted psychology history school. Its original purpose is to find the influences of disturbance and patterns of change hidden throughout history and then make predictions for the future. However, they've become a group of scammers that use a series of complex calculations for fortune telling. The reason I've included this school is to wrap up this interesting piece of writing with a funny joke. Wow, shade. Nice. More stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is good. Health.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Imagine just building this pointless bridge.
Rules are made to be broken!
Right, good.
You backstage are welcome!
That went well.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Provides stat boosts. Offers special abilities if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. So if we get like a physical light cone and equip it, that's good. Yes, wonderful. Path of Destruction. Increase attack and skill damage. Right, yeah. Accessory. Good. Whip. Uh-huh. And then that lets you level up me. I'm guessing I can also enhance light cone. Yeah, that's Ascension. So yeah, this is the same. You get more of them and you mash them together to give it levels. Galactic Emergency Rug. What? Abrasion Brown Bohemian style rug. Places where wooden tassels should have been are now replaced by small golden stelas that oscillate up and down at the same angle both ways. It will automatically adjust its size within a set range based on the weight of the item it is applied to. It is the most common space survival equipment on spacecraft. Oh. Haste. Deep treasure. Achieved. Got achievement. I get 5 stellar jade. That what that was? Yes, it was. Okay.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
I want that.
Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
I want that. Give me that.
March.
Oh. Oh, it's a hort.
Move carefully.
Alright, so this one is going to be a little tougher, I guess. Got a bop, though. Can summon numbers of void ranges? Alright, let's just start with... Try and break it.
Truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ow. Spiral arrow!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, I'm gonna shield it. Yeah.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Protect.
Let's go.
Okay. Should be able to take that.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Try that again.
Sauce.
My turn. Watch this.
Generate
Make
some
it quick.
power so I can do this.
You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
Nice counter. Okay.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken!
Bonk. She's looking like she's in trouble a little bit.
Let's go.
And I really wanted to use a shield there, but I'd already used all the energy up, so...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No good. But we could probably finish it off with
Try
this.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, recovered. Ah!
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Whoa, what's this guy?
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you
Her
ever
weapon a
tried
fucking
shooting
robot, because that's
locusts
cool
with
as
a
shit.
bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Are you alright, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
He's a goober. Lively.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Miko has joined the team temporarily. Nice shoes. Okay, yeah, what's her combat thing? It's a giant pizza slicer. Okay, okay, yeah. And get on with that. And what else is there? You go to characters. Go. I can't really see your axe from here, can I? That's okay. You can do it in combat. Lot to take in up here. It's Abraham. Wobaboo. Wait. Species of the galaxy Weeaboo. Spiritual organisms represented by astral spirits could be traced back to the recorded beginnings of the Amber Era, blah blah. Let's get through this. The mortal beings possessed of the strong emotions of love and lust made a strong impact on the barren core of the astral spirits. Humans have become the most desirable hosts for astral spirits. They turn people into mindless walking corpses. On their own, Wobbaboos enjoy scaring people and appear as ghostly, semi-transparent, shifting forms. So they just possess people and do pranks and then go away. The brutal acts of astral spirits are for the purpose of possession and evolution, then the Wobbaboos roaming would purely be for fun. They go around being mischievous for no specific reason, would leave after getting bored. Medium. Okay. I'm trying to get like a whole world's worth of context here. Level 4 geopolitics researcher. Geopolitics has levels too.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Living over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're go?
Still here. Bye-bye. The something keys between the something and something keys on this terminal have malfunctioned. I'm sticking a note here to inform everyone that this has been reported in the staff system as awaiting technician's repair. If you're passing by, take note. My research data is still inside. Do not touch. Why don't you just say which keys aren't working? Because those keys are not working. For fuck's sake.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter.
Too dang bitter.
Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
Agreed. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all that stuff later. There's a lot. Platonids are rocks.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Yes, non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human. Some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights. Even now, with death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
Sure.
Alfred, follow my rhythm and say it loud, with conviction.
Let's see what happens.
Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
You see that, Sheila? History
I'm old.
repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand. So old.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens.
That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war. I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there.
Huh?
Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
I don't know what the fuck anyone is talking about right now. I'm having a hard time. There's a lot. I just want to collect things. Just give me this. But I'll just collect them and I'll read them later. Dissertation proposal? Guess that's an achievement for just collecting pieces of paper. Homestiff Armustiv.
Radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Okay, this is your roles. Obtain characters and light cones from warps. I like that the light cones are also like really nice little bits of artwork. That's kind of a nice sort of additional added value to getting those, I guess. Clever. Make a warp. Okay, let's do that. Choo-choo! Oh my god. Asta, is that a telescope or a gun? Or both? Okay. So event warp is for light cones, including this one, which I guess is rare. Sele, some other characters. It says departure warp. So these are all the characters that are in the set. Does it still do that thing where you can like play as the characters? Oh, it lets you have a look and see what their kind of setup is. So that's like a quantum character. Okay. Max level, it shows you the max level stats, so that's kind of good if you want to bet. Oh, this one's got a teddy bear! That's nice. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of their character design work. I mainly do environments in my job, but I would love to be able to do characters better. Spin! Now that's cool. You got like a warm hat and big boots, like snow boots. And the cat pouch, that is a cool detail. Oh, I see, like the little hazard tape is like a raccoon tail kind of thing. I get it. Okay, that's neat. So that's the cheap ones. It's 8 tickets for 10 votes. I get it.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hello.
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway,
sounds pretty peeved about that.
As a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station. But honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte.
Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home.
No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep.
Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
I see.
Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret. Chatting with you seems to have lightened
I like
my
this
mood.
weird
Seems like talking
star
can
map
really
thing.
raise one's spirits.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers.
Wait. You could do this.
If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
It's weird now.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind. Who exactly you are escapes me, but...
The lounge music is good. It's so chill in here.
I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my little...
I like the little wood paneling up there. There's marble on the floor here.
Like someone who prefers to look forward.
Pretty cool little set of materials.
Just describing myself. Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer.
Mm-hmm.
As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
Please don't. I'm already pretty whelmed.
By the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners. Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
Asta. Oh, Arlen. Everyone, learning names. That was Asta, right? No, wait, who's Asta? I don't fucking know anymore.
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich
that's Asta, that's Arlen.
owners of a big company.
That's...
She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
Reminder that you should have maybe tried harder.
Don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. I hope all this chaos will end.
It's cool that you can go and talk to all the characters. Arrows, Amber, and Chorus. Okay. Crit rate increase. Increase defense. Attack. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Right. Level up and Ascension can both massively boost all stats. Yes. So your fire, erudition, harmony. So I give you like okay. Give you wait, you're the path of preservation, so oh, you should have this. Yeah. You're on trial and you've got your own. You are harmony, so you should get this. Got all these things to collect here. Here's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Thank you for boarding the Astral Express. Here's a pre-reg and social media follow milestone rewards from Pom Pom. Thank you for your support. Okay. Ah, yes, I was on pre-registration. Wait. So I got Serval character. That's cool. 20 Star Rail passes and a bunch of credits. Avatar. Right. Stellar Jades for Trailblazers who take the time to finish the survey. So you can actually just click on that straight away and do that. Would you like the codes? Oh, hang on a minute. So there's a bunch of codes online, right? And you know what those are? That would be cool. I'm very interested. I was already interested. Realistically, let's just put those. No. No. Not really. I like doing these. It helps them out. Oh, thank you. So those are all the codes. Nice. The last one's wrong. Grand Open 1 and Grand Open 2, right? What have you played for more than a month? Ah, I wish I played Ark Knights, but I don't. I see, this is like the games that they're sort of targeting the audience for. Makes sense. $30-50, I think. What is your experience with watching anime? Still do. Sometimes. Other than watching anime, which of the following anime-related activities did you partake in over the last 6 months? Definitely watched a lot of VTuber. Did I purchase merchandise? Actually, I kind of did. But it was only a pin badge. I did not go to MinamiCon this year. I haven't been since COVID. Definitely appreciate Fanworks. I'm gonna leave this because I don't have anything just yet. What the heck is anime? I don't know. It's a bunch of cartoons or something. Thank you, Lenia, for posting all those codes. That's very, very kind and helpful of you. Where do I put those in? Is that in here? This is the same thing they do for Genshin, so that's actually a pretty good deal. If you want to buy that stuff. This is the same thing where you get like those extra currencies every time you roll so you can purchase stuff. Members exchange. Oh, that's a different kind. Right. Pisto gems on Eric shards. That's for doing the survey, claim that. maybe... on here. Check-in is the... You click on that and you get, like, daily stuff. But you know you have to do it in an external site. Okay. What else is there? There's a wiki, there's a map, there's the various communities. That gives you... Oh, that gives you all this shit. There's a lot. There's a lot of claiming things to be done. World currency. You're doing the codes on the 3 dots on over here. Aha! Thank you. Alright, let's paste these in here then. You again. That's very, very helpful to just be able to do that. Nice. So we're gonna have a bunch more prizes. Good lord. So it's just it's a shitload of these gems and currency. Stellar Jade. Bottled soda. Nice. What is bottled soda for? This is like level up materials. Consumables. I spent all my life collecting praise of high morals just so I can shake every soda bottle in the shop today. Yeah! And I got a new character. So we got her, and we got her, who is an erudition lightning character. Don't have an erudition thing. I'm gonna keep the trial character in my party for now because it's a trial character. Oh, it's like a staff. And she has like lightning, fire, ice. I quite like ice and she's quite strong, so I'll keep her. Dan's my strongest. Can I just swap myself out? Try some lightning in there and we'll swap them out. We'll do lightning, fire, ice. Oh, now we have 2 fire characters. We'll leave her out for now then. Go back to having my guy in there. Okay. Although actually... although freezing stuff is useful, I think what I want to do is swap you out for time being. Right. Nice. We got that. We got this sci-fi glowing blue tips. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of like prep stuff, but I think we're here.
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Push the keys for God's sake.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions.
Okay.
But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer. down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right for the attenuator,
okay.
and finally down for the filter.
Spectrometer attenuator.
3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Okay. Search for other researchers that need help. It's nice to know that Alfred was fucking expendable because his job was easy. Now who's going to push the control stick?
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you.
Get a grip.
That was kind of you.
That's what Charlie would say. Okay. Travelogue. Complete objectives in the travelogue to receive corresponding rewards. Daily check-in. Nice, we're getting tickets. What I like to see. Special pass. Specific world coordinates. Okay. Wait, no, get back there. Go back there. Unhung lovers rise up. Hey, Ratboy Slim. Yeah. I'm a fan, but I had to, like, not play as him because every time I finished a battle, he said the same fucking dialogue line. Trailblazing what's going on? Do I get this? Oh no, I have to get to a level. Right. Star-kissed synchrony. Obtained after completing certain missions. What is this? Oh, right, yes, these are the character trials I was looking for. So you can finish a trial and you get to play as the character and then you'll get a bunch of rewards. Let's see. Get to level 21 and do a thing. So if I do that fast enough, I'll get this character. So aptitude showcase. So let's try this out. I used to do these all the time on Genshin. Extraordinary single target damage. When Seele defeats an enemy, she will gain 1 extra turn. Oh. Okay. We got an edgelord over here. Let me just check something. 90%. Increases speed for 2 turns and deals stupid amounts of damage. Okay. Buff state, massive amounts of damage. Buff state upon defeating an enemy with basic attack skill or ultimate. Receives an extra turn while in buff state, blah blah blah. Okay. So she's just all about fucking tons of damage, basically, and then you hit her. I like this. Oh man, look at that shader effect. It's well cool. I want this character. Get entangled, bruh.
I told ya I could fight.
Bonk.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Whoa. Holy shit. That's wicked.
Your misery.
After said of its enemy, she gains an extra turn.
So
Yeah.
you are afraid of me.
So you just fucking stack them up like that. Sensory overload, indeed. Ratboy Slim has also been playing the shit out of this game, so I've been told. I can see why. There was a lot to take in, but it's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, just do this again.
Let me end your misery.
Ow.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Let me end your misery. What a headache. Who's next?
I should have used the special. That's okay. Counter hit because she's shielded, which I like a lot. So now I get reward. Okay, who else we got? Pair that. We do from the gacha train. Thank you for your Bezos coin. I appreciate very much. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a while. Your skill can remove 1 buff from an enemy. Your ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense. He's a support type character then. Oh, look at that thing! That's just traffic lights. Ow!
Commencing support.
Wait. Removes 1 buff from an enemy. Okay, so that's buffed because it has a shield on it. And you can tell that at the top right. Good, good, good.
Inputting commands.
Step aside.
Just pressing buttons on the back. Stoke this.
This is our chance.
Alright, Jojo. Smack. Unhung with the old wind dot. Okay, single target. We got frost lasers.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
Hit this thing.
We have the upper hand.
Yes, we do. Impair this thing.
Oh.
Alright, show me that special. Zone suppression. Reduce the enemy's defense over AoE.
Net markers activated.
Damn.
It's too late to.
So yeah, I have to look at ice damage, remove a buff, and do better damage. And if you remove a buff, it gives you a buff. Okay, good. That's the special that gives them death down. That's great. More energy, I guess, is towards using this ultimate again. Although his effect hit rate increases while she's on the battlefield. So she has a passive bonus as well. Okay. That's 2 Frost characters I've seen so far that have both been sort of support based. Oh, I don't know.
Batter up.
Ready for another?
Step aside.
Enemy targets detected.
Kind of interesting that it's turn-based, because it has a lot of the same
This is our chance.
makeup, the core makeup as Genshin in how it's presented gameplay-wise, and you know, the whole gacha system and everything. Tried and tested. But the combat system is different. Genshin was a much more action-oriented game. And I like it. Okay, Hook. I love this character design, so I'm looking forward to this one. Enhance your skill 1 time each use. Okay. Using her ultimate enhances that skill. Let's read this first. Fire damage. Okay. More fire damage and then fire dots. Damn, that's good. Afflicted with burn enemies will take fire dot. Skill point cost. What's the difference? Like, so that's like blast. This blast. I don't know what that means. I guess you choose whether it's single target or AoE. Right. The AoE looks like it just straight up does more damage. Why would I not use that? Ultimate deals fire damage, blah blah blah. Next skill to be used is enhanced after that. Oh, it enhances the skill to become AoE. That must be what that blast is. So if I use this and then I use this version, then this is more powerful. Restores HP when the talent is triggered. So attacking things that are burned. So ultimate skill and then that. She's like a little mole person. Hype. Follow Hook if you want to win. Bonk. Holy shit. Like, I just got burned and frozen at the same turn. So now this is enhanced, so it does AoE.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm gonna get that counter going.
Me out here? How can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Shoot!
You've still got time to surrender!
I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Bonk. God, that did a ton of damage. So Huck's entire strength is about using the ultimate as often as possible, it seems.
Try that again! Fellows, look if you wanna win! Hit Stark Hook's a great time to ride! Big way!
Kaboom! Now I understand the hazard tape more. She's like a fucking like heavy machinery. There's no point in this now, but the weight of the animation's so fun as well. It's like falling over with the giant claw.
You can't run!
That was entertaining. I had a good time with this character. Alright, finally. Natasha, who is a scientist. Because she has test tubes and a lab coat. Natasha's skill provides continuous healing to a single ally. Ultimate provides healing to others. Okay, just straight up a healer.
Move carefully.
Okay.
Just in time.
Oh, and she has a grenade launcher. Of course. Hold on a minute. Physical damage equal to 90% of test attack. Okay. Restores an ally. And then it has ticks, so it's like a regen of heal and choose. Heal removes one debuff as well from an ally. Recuperation. Okay, so that's just a bigger heal, but it heals everyone. Healing is better when you heal them at low health. Soothe and recuperation. Okay. I guess that's part of this. So if we use this... Oh, that was the teddy bear. Right. Oh no! You blew it up! And then a bunch of toys fell at us and we got better.
Time for a shot.
I would like to try this. Yeah.
Anything more than that.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, not too shabby.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's thoroughly daft.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's
Oh,
go.
damn. So that was the AoE. It's also stronger, so yeah.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Much better. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Almost.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken!
Rules of nature! Nah, he's dead. That did 17,000 damage. Okay, so some interesting characters. I really liked the damage output, just the silly animation on Hook. Pella was kind of interesting as a support character, I guess. This one, Sele, has crazy damage output, and I like that one a lot. And then, yeah, it's my first healer character. It's goofy. Seems very much just focused entirely on healing and not much else. I guess it's fine if you need one. Buttonhole open at Chilber's level 21. Okay. So that was us just exploring the menu here. Now, out of curiosity, I have 20 tickets here. And these are the special tickets that you get. So you can do the character pulls. Or the light cone pulls. Every 10 votes going to use a 4-star above entity featured character receives a drop rate boost. Now, this one is either or. Additional rewards. An extra 5-star character will be given when the requirement is met. After taking 300 warps. Oh my god. If you do 300 character pulls, you can choose one. Roll the top ones, guaranteed 5-star after 50, then it goes away and you use 8 for 10. Yeah, that is definitely the best so far. If I recall, like, this is weird to me, because this looks like just rolling light cones and just rolling characters. And I seem to recall that it was very rare that in Genshin that they would do that. There'd be a chance to just get items instead of characters. So this is why I want to go down here. Details. So the details shows you the drop rates. Out of 5-star, drop rate out of 4-star, and anything less than 4-star is gonna be something else, right? See, I love this. Like, they don't put this stuff in your face, they put it in a menu. And they go, here's a bunch of free stuff. They give you loads of free stuff to get free pulls. They don't force it on you. And they are completely transparent about their drop rates. Like, this is the least egregious way to do a gacha game. And they've always been good for that. And I like that a lot. I also just generally like that Mihoyoverse, they're really transparent about certain things, like they have a page on their website specifically about people making fan art, and it just says, if you want to make merchandise and sell it of our characters, you can do it. Go for your life, because it's quicker. I guess it's better that people do that and get what they want, and it really kind of spreads the IP around than them having to pay to make a bunch of merchandise that may or may not sell to countries that can't ship it in and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool of them. They also often release actual character models and blend files and stuff on their website that you can just download and use them as DRMs or do whatever you want. Seem like a pretty good crew. So what I'm interested in is anything less than 4-star. So 4-star includes light cones, and anything less than that is going to be light cones. This is what I was interested in. Warp rate is 94% for a 3-star. There's a 5% chance you'll get a 4-star, which may be a character, and a very small chance that you'll get a 5-star. So even if we go up here to the departure warp and view the details. Oh, it shows you what you pulled as well if you got the records. It's really cool. So this is the same. It's like really low chance, but you know, we've got these tickets, so why don't we do some polls right now? I always want characters, but it's rare that we're going to get characters. Guaranteed 4 stars or above after each 10. Oh, that's pretty good. I love this little thing. Hype. Poggers. Shattered Home. And we get Undying Embers as well, so that's like a currency you can use to basically buy more pulls. Now we got another one of these. These are going to be useful anyway, down the line. All about the 3 stars right now. Another Dan Hung. Okay, so that has converted to an Eidolon, which I guess if this is like Genshin means we can now give him like a skill point or something. Or improve the current one that we've got. Their presentation's so nice. Following effects only work on characters the path of harmony. See, all allies receive speed boosts. I like that. I mentioned it before, but I also appreciate that these have like interesting artwork on them as well. Just so it's like getting trading cards. Oh, we've got some more tickets. Choo choo! Passkey, fence, Horus, Versarial, pioneering. Make the world clamor. This is like, it's like getting a collectible phone card. And Genius's Repose. So the 4-star ones have got the weeb shit on them. Choo choo is the pull noise. Yes, you get your 4 stars, suddenly you get like sweet artwork. Look at this. You got the Clamor one too. Wherever regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases ultimate damage, but that's fucking nuts. Idle. Yeah, so if I had like some really high damage characters that rely on ultimates, for example, I could equip someone with this and have our addition in my party. That would be real nice. Increase wearer's attack by 16% flat. Crit increases when you defeat an enemy, so this would be really good to have on somebody alongside Dan Hung. So for now, you can redeem Stellar Jades with your Oniric shards. What do you mean? 1 shard equals 1 stellar jade? But what's stellar jade for? That'll be for lower tier things that appear somewhere, I guess. Have an explore of the menu. Fine. Okay, right, this is Eidolons. This is how you unlock... big power-ups. When the target's enemy currently HP greater than or equal to 50% crit rate increases. So flat upgrade for your characters. Cool. One thing that I'm not seeing here yet that I really liked in Genshin is that you could just go through all like their dialogue lines and stuff. You're looking at the characters. Might be something that turns on later, but could also be that they didn't include it. Okay, so next. Got achievables. Those. Let's go to store. They're giving us like Stellar Jade as rewards as well. So I'm thinking, there we go. Yeah, we can use it to buy more passes. So if I bought another 6, no, we only need another 4 of these. Do one more pull. Do that. Then there's like other currencies. They have these ones which you can convert into the Stellar Jade. Or you can use those to buy things like this. Just has a bunch of crap in it, which is quite useful. This is the other stuff we had. The Choo Choo dopamine mixed by Brave Feel Good. I'm with you. Tracks of Destiny? What's this? Oh, advanced level up material. Okay, so a lot of these are like level up materials and stuff, and there's currency. This is what you want, especially when there's a deal on. You can get special passes, but really, I think we just want these for now. So we can spend our stuff on those, and there's also these special embers, which I think you get when you get like a dupe of a character. So we've got 20 there. I'll save those up for now, just in case. I could grab Arlan, maybe. Not gonna buy those yet, because they're still good for a day. Or maybe I should just buy as many as I can, because fuck it. So now, if I go back down to the pulls, we can get another Choo Choo. Yeah, we can get another Choo Choo. Let's go. Choo Choo! Alright. Let's see if we got anything cool. Holy shit. We got a character, Xishang, that I haven't even seen yet. She's like a paintbrush. She's like a fucking Makai priestess. That's wicked. Good pull. Xishang is Vey. Okay. Spain! Every character in this game looks like an idol. I want to know what this character can do, but I don't think you can do that unless you're in combat, which is one of my irks, I guess. I'd like to see what their abilities are outside of combat. Single target damage. And physical. Holy shit. Wait a minute. because isn't our guy like through Path of Destruction, outstanding damage, good survivability, physical, but not extraordinary damage. Skills on the right. Hang on a minute. Where am I seeing that? What's this? Ah, okay, cool. Look at all these things we've got to deal with now. Okay. I guess we could see these, right? Immediately attacks the enemy on entering battle. Yeah, to all enemies. Come on. That's an attack buff. And does more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Damage equal to 50%. To all enemies. Single enemy plus sword stance, which does more damage on the next one. Or additional damage, I should say. If it's weak, it's guaranteed. So her ultimate gives her an attack that does a bunch of damage. That then increases her attack and gives her immediately another turn. So then you do this. Then you do that if you want to hit. Basic, and this is a talent. Weakness broken on the field, then her speed increases. Okay. So let's replace my guy with that, so we've got a physical in the party still. But we'll start by giving her a light cone. Organize this by various types. So it'll show these are the hunter type ones, right? So we've got crit rate increase or speed increase. I want speed increase. No point, like this would be not good because you only get the base stats out of it. So that. We can also do is just give you a little. Feels required. No, that takes you up to level 19. I don't want to do that. There you go. I just want to do that. There you go. We're about even with everyone else now. And while we're at it, did I put you on my party? I did. Let's give you a thing. This is hers, actually, I think. It's the same character as the artwork. Generate 20 energy immediately on entering battle and increases ultimate damage. I haven't tried that character yet, so I don't know exactly what they do, but I'm going to give it this. And give you a one of them. Attack is, wait. Attack, defense, speed. Trial character. I still haven't tried her yet. I've got so many characters now. It kept giving me characters. Right, so what is this? Increases defense. Yes, she's a heavy defense character. When the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness or restore HP by 12% of their max. Would be good, but she doesn't break easily. Let's restore self. Increases death by 16%. It's the same as that. If I click enhance on this, I can just mash it together with other ones that I don't want to use, but we'll do that later when I understand what I'm doing. Superimpose. Yes. You have to have a bunch of the same type to do that. then that increases the effective superimposition, which is on the card itself, and that's what this is. I press this now. That goes up to level 2, increases the warrior's defense by 20% now. So yeah, we can increase the power of this. Oops. So this would be a good one in this. That would actually be really strong to put on this guy. Okay, right, let's get out of the menus. I've spent plenty of time in the menus. I still don't really know what the game's exploration is like, because we're just on this little part of the ship so far. Yeah, let's get Su Shang in there. Nice. I love these fucking weapon effects. Everyone's got a cool weapon effect. Wait, is that like a guitar? That's... sounds like one. Yeah, that's actually wicked. Pizza cutter. Lose the glasses. Oh, thank you, Ping. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna press my button then. Where is that? I can't see.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But...
Let's go.
Oh boy, everything got blurry all of a sudden.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
I'm sure that won't happen.
Like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
This guy.
That important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I don't know what any of these options say. If I squint, I might be able to see it. I think it matters.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. See if I can read chat a second. Okay, Booba. Pizza cutter. Hey Google, stop. I said pizza cutter, not fucking Google tell me some shit I don't care about. I'm glad these are giant shiny objects that I can see. Ah! Okay, now I have to figure out how any of my characters work. Oh, it's a tutorial that I can't read. Great. Follow-ups. Every time an ally does weakness break something. Right, okay. Well, that's easy enough to figure out. The big glowing green thing is the thing that he does damage with, so let's do that.
Want to see what I can do?
Yes. Single target, or what's this? Again? Wait. Is that this big damage plus extra stuff, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck. When it hits charges up, she'll do an attack. Guess there's a charge down there. Oh damn, it's this thing.
Time for the main event.
You do some guitar work on everyone. Brad. Let's build up some. Oh, thank God, I can see again. Good lord. Ah, pretty things. Right.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
So this character's fucking awesome. That was another good pull. After 3 armor breaks. Oh, there it is. 1 to 3. Okay, so after 3 armor breaks or 3 of something else, she'll do a counter, right? Or is it just weakness breaks? Blast is AoE, that's single target. BAM!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Combat is a series of precise machinations, laughs in giant pizza cutter. Oh, damn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I'm kind of all offense right now. I don't have any defensive characters on the lane. Right, so you have impair, enhance, damage, it's damage. I still gotta learn all of this shit, like, I still have to learn what the techniques do. Good night, Bellowbug. All enemies get shot, enemies take lightning dots. Okay, so that's just straight up damages everything at the start of the fight. Hers is also that, I think. Yeah, okay. Rock and roll. I guess Serval must actually be an idol. I said that everyone kind of looks like an idol anyway. But I think given this and the nature of the card and the guitar thing, that kind of makes sense, so. That's like an environment blocker. I'll never be able to pass through this. Oh, but I can see the enemies. Cool. Are we a techno rock band? I think so? Is Dan Hung the vocalist? He does have like a spear. Maybe it's like a microphone.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Find a way to leave the spare parts warehouse. Nice. Jump with your legs. It's far away. The stacks of specials up.
Ready to lose yourself?
Lose yourself in the music.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, that's wicked.
Life and death, revealed in an instant.
Who wants to die? You.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
And he gets follow-up too. Oh, why don't we just finish you?
Wanna see what I can
And the enemies get closer together. Nice. Get that speed boost.
Get away.
Pizza cutter. Rock and roll. Ow.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time. Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
So basically, standard attack, and then your special one is always going to be better, but it requires a cost. And then your ultimate's great, and then there's nuances to sometimes the order in which you should use those. So some characters gain I guess most characters gain a buff from using their ultimate, so using that is always a good idea. Boop. Orange or blue? Only one color can be on at a time. Got it. Treasure. Whoa, a bunch of treasure. Not authorized. Okay. I'm enjoying the combat quite a bit, actually. It's a pretty nice system. And we're still sort of in the early days as well. I guess it'll start getting wild later when we get all of our combos set up.
You won't get away.
Synergies. So she just straight up opens with that, and we killed 2 of them. Great. I'm gonna use his enhance ability as well this time. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Suppose again, impair the enemy or enhance ourselves. Kind of feel like impair is a better option. Guess it's about the same. Should be going this way, but we have healed, right. That's to replenish this.
Practice target.
Oh, right, that's like an AoE area, so you can stack those up, I guess?
Move carefully.
Why don't we open with
Perhaps you
Pizza
still don't
cutter.
understand.
And then rock and roll. And then we'll break it. Because this is quite a strong enemy. Go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh, an orbital cannon. Wonderful.
Ready to lose yourself?
Didn't expect orbital
Rock
cannon.
with it. My music.
Yeah, you can stack these.
Conquers all.
I love the face.
You won't get away.
It's really derpy.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm gonna get a screenshot of that derp face next time we do one of those.
The time is now.
Finish that guy off. Right, get the speed boost. Sweet.
Turn up the volume.
Ow! Mule kick. We don't have a healer. Oh, this could be bad. What the fuck?
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Oh, she said phoenix. Right. Right. That was the phoenix. It's a fucking chicken. We found Pastry, everyone. We found her. She's here. And her name is Su Shang. She even is egg colored, actually. That kind of, and purple as well. That tracks. We found Pastry, everyone.
How's it go again?
Right, one of you's about to eat shit. If we can't break soon.
Step aside. I have no.
This should break. Nice. Pizza cutter. I really like having that that random extra counter.
Keep up my tempo.
Is Lynchy Serval? Serval could be. Needs more rainbows. There's a Lynchy character somewhere. We'll find one. Okay. Single target, pizza cutter. Ow. Okay, now we need to break this again real fast.
Let's rock. Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
I don't think we're gonna do it. Someone's about to eat shit. Sauce!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Butter vision.
Ready to lose yourself?
Okay, I've got to get the screenshot of the exact moment that she does dope face.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
There it is.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I love these finishing moves.
No exception.
Oh, damn. I don't think we're gonna win this, you know.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Step aside. I have no.
It's narrow, but a shot. Yeah, we could. It's so close. In fact, we might actually have it with this. And she's still alive, which is excellent.
Revealed in an
We're both in the same fight. Okay.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice! We did it. Formidable foe defeated. Look at this chest. precious treasure. You died to mine. Sad face. I'm sorry, Furby. Yeah, so already I'm seeing that my team is very glass cannon-y. And Dan Hung was fucking pivotal in that fight. Yeah. It's hard to choose my characters. Because that shock state was doing a load of extra damage, and that's really cool. And she has really high damage as well. Like, she's got the highest attack out of anyone outside of Himeko, who's just a level 8 character. And I haven't even tried Asta yet. I think it's time. Himiko's so good though. The pizza cutter. I'm all about it. She's on trial, so I want to use her as much as possible, basically. Well, after trial, we'll swap her out for Asta and try that out. Can I swap you out for anyone who I haven't tried yet? I think Asta's the only one I haven't tried yet. So we'll keep it as is, but I sort of want to bring March back in somewhere. We've got 4 massive damage dealers. We don't really need all these, but having physical is pretty good. That is a hard pick. As much as I enjoy having Sushang on my team for crazy damage, we're now going to put March in. Just so we've got the shield going. Anyway, what'd I get? Void. We found Lena. Where is effect hit rate increases? Nice. It's pretty cool just being able to shoot stuff from afar as well. So, shock, freeze, enhance. I want to try this because I think we can stack a couple things here.
Worth our while.
If I do this, that does an attack boost, and then she puts an impairment field down, and then she goes freeze, and suddenly we're fucking buffed as shit.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Only he gets the attack boost, so you kind of have to do it per character anyway if you want to stack him. Break that one. Get that pizza cutter going.
Time for the main event.
Blast on this side.
Turn up the volume.
Get a defense barrier on yourself because you'll attract all the damage as well.
Me out here? How can we lose?
And your counters are going to make up for your lack of damage output.
You can't run. Try that again.
You won't get away.
Overloaded and detonated seem like elemental things where if you combine elements, I'm wondering if that's what happened.
Something for you.
Okay, pizza cutter doing work.
One at a time.
Step aside.
You're annoying.
No interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah. We could just keep stashing. Oh yeah, there was a chance of hitting adjacent targets as well with her. That's pretty great. Yeah, keep stacking skill points.
Of precise machinations.
Cross counter. This works. This kind of whole like complex system of elements is really fun in Genshin as action, but it works really well in
You couldn't have done it without me.
in turn-based because you have so much time to think about what you want to do. And I can see that being really cool coming up against more of those really tough enemies in future. Ah, right, those abilities I stacked. It's a shared counter between all the characters, so I can only stack 3 abilities. Freeze them and then laser them. Fire and ice, let's go.
Check out this awesome move.
Buddies!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Sipping tea while it fucking explodes. It's legit. Yeah, he's a...
This song's just for you.
Oh, 2 of 2.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I think I know what to do. Look at all these people that are weak to lightning.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. You won't get away.
And there's the pizza cutter to follow it.
It's too late to repent.
Brilliant. You do whatever you can to damage
The truth of life and death.
and finish him off. And if we get another move out of it, we can hit the other one.
Keep up. My tempo. You have the worst luck running into me.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Detonated has been attached. Detonated by Void Ranger takes additional damage after being attacked. Right. Does it overloaded mean? Unable to attack. Right. Things to read later. In summary, this monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an outer galaxy. There will be a significant risk if you insist on using extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of the monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with the paid annual leave that I have left over for this year. This is not the right time to suggest that. I like the game's sense of humor, for sure. Ah, so now we'll get all of our charges back, right? We get 2 charges back.
Oh yeah, it's the platform.
Oh yeah!
Express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
I feel like I should level some people up soon.
Wait, march!
Yeah, feet!
Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Everyone else is like, please no. Oh boy, I hope we can do this. This might be one of those not winning fights. Nah, I think it's okay. That's a hell of a design.
Move carefully.
Oh, it has like a void there in the middle. Okay. Dawn's left hand, Disaster's right hand, and an antimatter engine. The ultimate embodiment of power. The form of the energy that accumulates behind it remains unknown. The antimatter engine will grant energy to other enemies and enhance their abilities. Okay. At the last dawn before the end, the bright and clear morning sun will tremble and cower away. Dawn's left hand is adept at drawing upon quantum power to launch attacks at single targets. Only the echoes of pain remain on the devastated Earth. The march of the end times. Disaster's right hand is adept at drawing upon energy power to create large-scale attacks. So I want to take this engine out, and I want to take this right hand out. I'm going to assume that the right hand is weaker, so let's get that first. Using fragments of the Dust Leviathan as foundation and the wills of the countless remnants within the Warforged as the agent, the Antimatter Legion cast many Doomsday Beasts. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the destructive shadows of all condense into a tail that covers the heavens. The will of the multitudes, not content with their demise, are locked within the Doomsday Beasts. Wow, yeah, okay. So I have to destroy all three things before I can target it. Really, I should go for the weaknesses so I can break them and get that pizza cutter energy going, I think. I'm going to start by stacking a bunch of power. Except here, because I can blast all with it. And then I can do a follow through.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Okay, pretty good. Let's get this shield going on you. You're going to be useful. You're going to need one too.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Uh-oh.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I can break that, so I should. Alright, because the Celia was hit, that'll do a counter, and then that will happen.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I kind of need to stack more of this. Because I'm going to be using Burst, Blast again, and as many shields as I possibly can.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a detailed
Try
overhaul.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
See if we can break it.
You won't get away.
Free pizza cutter. Break again, already get one stack. Brilliant. Blast, so we can take the hand out.
Come one, come all.
Not quite.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
But orbital cannon will solve the problem.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Build up some power. Almost. 2 counters.
Try that again.
Only does 1 counter. That's okay. Build power. Defend.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Combat is a series of precise
I just love the way she counters everything with girl power. Like, oh, I've been hit. Girl power! Shit!
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Keep stacking power? Sure. And then, yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
I appreciate being able to use the ultimates a lot because it makes the fights extremely cool. Yes, let us fillet this mignon. Now we are guaranteed,
With me out here, how can we lose?
more or less, to get a counter unless it targets herself. Got a lot of power, we'll do this. Nice.
Clemens.
Okay, so now we get to hit this guy a bunch. All systems, full power! Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Keep up. My tempo. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Okay, so that's like one phase, and then it comes back. That's what the dots are for, kind of a Sekiro-style phase system. I get it, that's cool. Oh, nice. Ow!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Full bore.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
And
the
as many
heavens.
pizza cutters as we can get our hands on.
No exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
Come one, come all.
Can't really break that. Might not have been my best play.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's okay, we're shielded.
You can't run. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Gotta build those shields up.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death.
Ah, those are both. Yeah, they're all fire. Okay, pizza cutter.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
And then break that. Get another 2 stacks.
get away.
Pizza cutter again. And start stacking power. So we can shield. Yeah.
My turn. With me
Self.
out here, how can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ooh. We're okay. Danhan's okay. I was worried for him. Build power.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This song's
Finish it in style.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
That was a bit scary. Yeah, a little bit. It's it felt cool though. Like
Control the heavens.
I like this little party makeup I've got here. It's really cool that they give you Himiko. Ow!
I must leave now. What happened? Let's see the end of your story. Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Who's this himbo? Now there was an indicator ping at the top that said how many health bars it hit. I think we were good. Bonk. I've discovered a new recipe.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, he's gonna be like the one everyone's trying to get. He was like front and center in the poll list. So yeah, the Raymond guy has appeared.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. Yes, and you are the hero.
Hooray!
Get up when you feel better. Himiko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or
Exchange
something,
bacons.
feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye.
See you on March 8th. Message. This is March. D face. Material for raising Trailblazer, the Destruction's Eidolon level. Okay. That is our main guy. Pretty happy with that. Pretty cool game so far. Let's see if we've got any to do a couple more polls before I like wrap this up for today, but this has been a nice first look at this game. I've very much enjoyed myself. I really like the combat system, it's very strong. I don't just feel like I'm using basic attacks to smack things. Oh, I sort of, I get, there's a little dopamine hit every time one of those like pizza cutter moves goes off. That's good. An extra energy, okay, okay. Also, team setup now. Well, we still got Trial Himiko. Should probably keep that as long as I can. Okay, so just a quick look up here. I have... I got a warp, it'll tell me how many I've got. I've got 3 tickets. I need 8 to do a big pull here. Those are 160. So we can get another one of those now. That's 4. We can get more of these. 6. 2 more, and we can do a big pull. I can afford one more right now, but I'm holding on to that currency. But yeah, there'll be... It's like missions here. We're getting those currency rewards from this.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Got prosthetics.
Welcome back, Herta.
That's
This is
Herta.
the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction.
Oh, she's like a whole prosthetic.
Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Heh, Genius Society. Big Brain Academy. That's where I trained.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
You trained and graduated from Big Brain Academy. Ping, you're a real big brain man who does maths and stuff. I trained at real fake Big Brain Academy.
Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body?
Who you call a little twerp, short stuff?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strong.
Heightest.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh, sure.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study what? What's your price? Ah, shit. Should have asked
Your
that.
body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday.
That'd be a sight.
You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
Oh, you sure are full of yourself.
Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
For research, bonk, bonk, bonk. You committed bonk upon yourself.
This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is
Sebonku.
Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no
I don't know how I feel about this.
Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Choo choo. I want to get on the big train. It's Herta, I need you for something good. Oh, really? Come to my office quickly. I'm waiting. Do I get a present? But you're right next to me. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. What? Okay, like no reply zone. Ah, Himeko has left the team. Alright. In that case, let's try out Asta. Hasta la vista, baby. Wait, what did I do? Asta, Dan Hang. March was there for the boss fight mainly. I'm keeping Serval in my team. You're going right at the front. Dan's really strong. I don't want to try physical characters, so let's swap March out for Su Shang again. Asta is a harmony type. Increases speed. Lots of stacks of stuff. Fire damage. I don't think anyone's got any heal stuff unless I have a light cone that does it. See, what I could do here is do I have any like heal related cards that I could give to these guys? Allows receive increased speed, regen energy. I think it's just gonna be the shieldy ones that do that. Surprises. Bonk. My party makeup is gonna suffer without support, but we'll be okay for now. Right. Who are these guys?
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Assassin.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me.
Who dis? This guy's like a pirate.
Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
This man's a robot.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Okay.
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging.
Oh.
In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property.
She's so full of herself. It's very fun. Fangirling over these people. I guess when you've achieved that much stuff, you can have an ego. I'll let you have an ego. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Hello.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
You made me walk here for nothing?
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
42. Nice.
42 what? Are you even listening
The
to
little
me?
Hitchhiker's Guide
We want
nod.
to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
I think they're missing the bigger question, like, why does the entire universe exist?
You see the big machine in the office?
But no, we're going to concern ourselves with people becoming gods. Okay.
Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Oh. Seriously? Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
You think Zuckerberg already did it? Second Life did it. Fucking 20 odd years ago. What did I get? Travel log. Aha! Oh! Star Rail passes. So it looks like I'm on the verge of going to the kind of First closed beta. Simulated universe. This looks like... Oh, let's dip our head in here. What? Can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Play Akavili and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Aeon will notice you first. Okay, so the test she conducts is putting me through little dungeons, I guess. With a set of characters. I preloaded those 2 kids so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me, no? No. And now we can speed up because it's like rerunning the content. I get it. That makes sense now. You can also auto-battle if you want, but I quite enjoy the combat. Nevertheless, let's see what happens. I could just make the game play itself.
Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This kind of feature makes it really good for people playing this on mobile on a train, for example. They want to just get through the content without having to play it. Kleepoth, there is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Kleepoth, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Kleepoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared, Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival, has attracted an old friend. What is that? Like a robot chicken ghost? Tell me more stories about the relationships between the Aeons. What you saw is a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ram, May, and Skrullum. These simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them." Okay. Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I use my clearance to enhance your blessings. Wait. Receive a shield at the end of the turn. Gain shields. Okay. End of the turn. Weakness break. All characters. Well, I mean, this is what I want. Okay, so they give you this, like, rerun the previous area dungeon and do it with a set of limitations, saying the characters that you had or are given, and then you gain these kind of little bonus abilities. It's almost like a little roguelike version of it. A very light roguelite version of it. Let's see what we get for succeeding at this.
My turn.
I like the speed up a lot.
You can't run.
For this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here. Try that again. Tough luck running it. You can't run.
I've no interest.
Okay. Alas, Kleepoth didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. Quake damage based on the current total shield effects on the ally team. Yeah. Okay, then the gate opens and we can continue.
Keep at it.
That heals Dan.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh yeah, stack the shields. Okay. Stardust Ace. Bonk.
Clemency?
Battle 2.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
What about this?
Get him.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
Watch this. Try that again. You can't run.
I wonder if it saves that effect anywhere. It does. Oh well.
Clemency? Never her times now.
I think that's just additional damage is going on. After a character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage on the attacking enemy based on... Okay, yeah. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. Nah, we'll just take these good ones. Probably won't come. Oh, we just take all of these. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I want to interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Upat's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
That Move carefully.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the quake damage. Okay.
Try that again.
Just a scratch.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Shoot.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Damn.
It's too late to repent. Let's make it batter up.
go.
There we go. Achilles' horse. These are all the little achievements I think that we're hitting. Simulated universe, the fight is over and you wait in place but nothing happens. There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Herta? They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Fully. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Adluvan baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a... Just heard like an alarm go off, but it stopped. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then, their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. They have controlled my brain! Let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Berta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as the erudite of erudition, Nuis, does. Come on out, Toma. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Success! I have to tell this news to Stephen right away. Toma, don't just stand there. Go in for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Okay, I'll go now then. I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Yay! I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're going to do something fun, I just imagine a pile of trash. Nice to know she's thinking about me. So overall, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready, prepare to get back in the simulated universe beta test. I will help you out more. Oh, we got Herta as a character. She has a bunch of weird puppets and dolls and stuff. Okay. Aside from completing Trailblaze missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be received from people there so you become more familiar with their different worlds. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also do dailies to obtain rewards. Yes, this is the standard way to do this. So, we got a new character. It's Herta. Give her a light cone, why not? Increases attack. Generate energy. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage. just put this on, it's the best one I've got. Oh, this is a Herta card, isn't it? You saw the puppet girl frowning in deep thought. Well, in your current body, you can only look and not eat. I'll make you a box of new ones when the time comes. You saw the mechanical aristocrat hesitating its own cup. Don't worry, it's only machine oil. Perfectly safe for you to consume. Ah. What does she do? She does. Be an ice character? That would track. Attack increasing, ice damage equal to attack to all. Single. It just seems like a combat-based ice character, as opposed to a defensive one. We're almost there. I believe we have enough tokens to do 2 more pulls, and then I'll wrap it up for today. So why don't we do that right now? To the warp! Are you ready for some choo-choo? Choo-choo hype? I am. Let's go. Choo-choo! Okay, let's see if we get a good 4-star. Only silence remains. Nice. Comes with some starlight and embers as well. Increases attack. There are 2 if your enemies increases crit rate. Yeah, he's all about crit, so that makes sense. Then, of course, they've got some lore on them. Choo-choo! One more choo-choo. Choo-choo! Whoa. That's usually a good sign. It was different. We pull a 5. We got a Herta. Herta's Eidolon. That's good. We can already power her up. Guess it just meant we got something good. Holy shit! We got Himeko and she's 5 stars. That's amazing. Now we have permanent pizza cutter in our party. That's very exciting. Yeah, 5-star pizza cutter. Let's go. So if we can get her through the standard quest line, that means we'll get a free upgrade as well. That's brilliant. That was a hype choo-choo. And that's as many as we could do, I think. That was it. It won't let us get those anymore. Oh, that's right. After you do 50 of them, it guarantees you a 5-star. So that's why that was that. Well, we've got 1 of these left, so we might as well use it before I go, huh? Let's throw it at this. Probably just going to be a generic item. Choo-choo! Yeah, 3-star. That's okay, we get Undying Embers for it anyway. And we got this. And now we have 5-star pizza cutter. That's actually pretty baller. Give it that. 4. Additional energy, ultimate damage increase. I mean, it is very powerful. What else did we do? You got an upgrade. Enemy's HP is at 50 or less. Additional ice damage. Nice. Okay, let's shake the squad up before I go. We've already done that. We do a full squad shake up. Fire, wind. Yeah, I'll do. Bonk. now we can use her to bonk. 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 Alright. I think I'm about done here. Well, so it's good. I was looking forward to this game. I'm a fan, I've said it before, I'm a fan of their work, Hoyoverse. They do some really good stuff. It's definitely very high quality. It's a nice little opener. They gave you plenty of polls to begin with, and they're still pretty easy to earn usually in their games. Idols.
But the real me is better.
Oh, that's a whole thing I need to look at. Yeah, and I like the details, I like the way it looks, I like the way it plays. The combat's really fun. It will become one of those sort of doing a lot of repeatable stuff to grind stuff. Eventually, that's what happens in these kind of games. It's a gacha game after all. But I think it's probably one of my favorite sort of companies for actually making these things in a really nice and non-egregious, or less egregious and presentable way. In a game that's actually fun to play, so.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
They shortened the idle animation because I've already been waiting. That's nice. Okay. Show it to me. I want to see the idol. I said that and then it didn't do it.
What should I observe today?
But she's got a wee telescope. Oh, nothing. Okay, well that was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. You all have a great weekend, and thanks for joining me. And I'll see you around. I'm gonna go get some food and hang out in Discord. Wait. Oh no, they have multiple idols. I'm gonna be here for some time. Okay. See you later. I might play this again on stream. I wasn't intending to, but it is very fun, and it's been a while since I've played a game like this, so. The story is pretty intriguing so far. There's a lot of stuff to take in. Anyway, yeah, I'm going now. Bye.